Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz. Decent chance, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Philip Tietz. Can they do it? Super challenge! Wow! Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
What a chance this is, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Becker. And passing it through. Beautifully weighted ball. And support available. This could square the game. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Philip Mwene. Oh, read it really well. Attack looks promising. Decent pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Tietz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he give them the lead? Oh, great defending. Is it the perfect pass? That's excellent defending following the cross. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Dominic Koa. It's with Vidmer. Now, options are plenty. Well, possession problems. That's a good-looking ball. And behind for a corner. So the corner played into the box. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Tietz. A very good tackle. Harrison. And a threatening-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Philip Mwene. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. And in the right position to read it. Sylvain Widmer. Now, who can he play it to? In position. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decent-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Advantage played. Now a decent position. Can they do it? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Dodo. That's a useful cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper didn't fancy catching it, so a corner it'll be. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the keeper is there to cover up. Good angle for the cross. Cutting in. And look at this. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they set up a chance? And firing it. Just can't get it past him. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Really good ball there. Harrison. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good-looking run. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Giving it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Moise Keane. And intercepting it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good...
And the shot. Oh, what a save! Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. Teammates in the middle. Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Guerrero. Nicely cut out. And firing it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And showing good game awareness. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. There's the shot. That was going in. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fancies it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alexander Timchik. Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keep... And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alexander Timchik. Throw-ins given. Timchik. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Bondarenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Incisive pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Trying his luck. Great defending. And look at this. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dubinčak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? So a throw in here. Teammates available. And a tidy challenge. And passing it well. Chance here. Tremendous block. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And the defensive intervention there. And a brisk run. And hit with ferocity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Into the final 20 minutes. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Guerrero. Will it be? Oh, blocked it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Bondarenko. Really getting stuck in. Trying to tee it up. And to trim the lead. Stopped a surefire goal. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good through ball. Has a go. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Danger still on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, what an opportunity. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
5 minutes to go. And good work to regain possession. Guerrero on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What an absolute waste of a... relish as football. Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they jump in front? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mitchell. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Who wants to make a challenge? Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's driven in the corner. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Harrison. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Palace are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one, that's for sure.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score.
Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Timely intervention. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Cross could be useful. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Wharton. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee's whistle, and that means... And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. Now sliding in field. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Moise Keane. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. And crossed in there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Well, it's been a while, but these...
Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Electing to cross into the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Jeremy. Beautiful pass. And given away by Fiorentina. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Jeremy. Very effective pass. He's got to have a go here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And the pass, a good one. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. What an important piece of defending. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Ten minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Sarr in possession. Fine cross into the middle. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good ball. Cross towards that far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
And an astute piece of defending. Now opening things up. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Philip Tietz. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Tietz. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Oh, skipping away. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Untidy in possession. And he has options available. Oh, surely! And the keeper has possession of it. Alexander Pikalyonok. It's a weighted pass. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Superbly read and executed. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And he's driving his team forward. Becker. Getting in there to intercept. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. It's there for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vladislav Dubinčak. Opportunity here. It'll be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Feeding it through. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. How could he take them on and beat them? Textbook defending inside the box. Vitaly Buyalski. Incisive pass. And running in behind. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's through here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. What's the keeper doing here? He had to score, and he does. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Yarmolenko. Opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. Good-looking move. Oh, monster intervention! Mykola Shaparenko. Now what can they do from here? A very timely interception. Offside the decision. Guerrero. "20 minutes remaining. And they've created space. Played into the centre. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Can he? Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Vladislav Dubinčak. Careless in possession. To square the game. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Dominic Koa. 10 minutes left for play. This could be it. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
And good anticipation. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides. And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mykola Shaparenko. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No let-up here, and perfectly positioned. Both qualities will be pivotal. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield.
He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Ismail Assar. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Very effective pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Can they create something from here? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Yeremy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Tenacious challenge. Ismail Assar. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Confident attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Adam Wharton. And showing good game awareness. Now opening things up. And there the move ends for now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Can he finish? Oh, fearless! Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? And fired against the crossbar. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Wharton. Takes it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back. Jurgens. Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. Oh, it's on! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And look at this. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Nicely cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Lovely weight. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Good-looking move, this. But stout defending when it mattered. Ismail Assar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Adam Wharton. And defensive play to be applauded. To reduce the arrears. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Bit sloppy there. Can he find the right pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Has eyes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. On a time for composure. Welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Moise Keane. Will it happen for them? And this to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good movement. Well, it could be on for him here. Must be. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Well, saw it all the way. Just helped it out for a corner. Can he? And what a magical save it was. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And fed forwards. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rolando Mandragora. What can they do from here? Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gozens. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Moise Keane. Plenty of options. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. And good work to regain possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision offside here. And support available. And that'll be offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get them level? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Lee Jae-sung. Philip Mwene. Determined defending. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Low ball. Well, space if he goes inside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sylvain Widmer. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Lee Jae-sung. Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking move. And just too much height on the shot. Becker. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Harrison. Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner, kept it out, and cleared it away. Could be a chance to break. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What a magnificent pass. Splendid defending. Philip Tietz. Can they level it up? Gives it a go. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Tietz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And played towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And whipped into the box. And fired against the crossbar. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gives it a go. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Trying to open up the defence. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Let's see about the delivery. Mikola Shaparenko. Could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Denis Popov. Now a decent position. There to win it back. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. This looks interesting. Guerrero. Oh, great attacking play. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be a chance to break. Denis Popov. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent idea. And the chance slips away. And the whistle is sounded for... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Opportunity. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Yarmolenko. And the through ball. Foiling his opponent completely. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Half-hearted clearance. Could be threatening. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And good work to regain possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that challenge was far from clean. Just 15 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, big moment! He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Effective challenge. On the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. Bondarenko. Good attempt! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. What late excitement! And the match is level. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. A goal here could settle it. And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in. and very shortly it will be... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready...
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, still a chance! Well, nothing untoward happened. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need...
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A lot of space to attack. And a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can they do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Useful position they're in. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Could be troublesome. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be threatening. In position. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. So the corner played into the box. Nice looking pass. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. And in the end, no damage done. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Just the challenge that was required. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Albert Gudmundsson. And passing it well. That's a useful cross. Just went slightly awry for them there. Mandragora. Now opening things up. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Will Hughes. And teammates around him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And cutting in field. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. He made good progress there. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Ismail Assar. Jürgen Strand Larsen. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. What a magnificent pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, successfully cut out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yeremy. And played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Decent-looking pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Ismail Assar. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Into the final 20 minutes. Rolando Mandragora. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mitchell. Tyrick Mitchell. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rolando Mandragora. And showing fine vision. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well-timed tackle. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Firing it towards goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Yeremy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Attacking with vigour. He'll have a go here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And support available. Morton. Oh, might be. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Well, they could break at pace. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Dynamo Kiev and they take on Mainz.
Well, often we talk...
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Potential danger. Guerrero on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Lee Jae-sung. Delightful pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. And covering tremendous ground here. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he read it well defensively. Has a go! Super stop!
What a block that was.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Intelligent ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gives it a go. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Yarmolenko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Becker. Oh, big chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mikola Shaparenko. Very quick thinking there. And nicely over the top. He's in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. An alert intervention. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Dubinčak. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there. Determined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He's through. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nicely weighted pass. Guerrero. And he might be through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. And showing fine vision. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Threading it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Mykola Shaparenko, playing with a flow and intensity. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they could break at pace. And beyond the last defender, offside. Becker. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Mykola Shaparenko. Might be able to set up the chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Can they take advantage? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Yarmolenko. Read it well. Could be dangerous. Guerrero on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And And what is a very pleasant night for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Richards. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Top-class defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adam Wharton. Attacking possibilities for Palace. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And Hughes has it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Decent-looking pass. Really favours this position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Bondarenko. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. Now opening things up. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hughes. And the referee blows the whistle. Into the second half then. Eye-catching stuff from Palace in the first half. Are we in for more of the same here? Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, it might be. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Good-looking move. Oh, he's through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Getting in there to intercept. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Jeremy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Will Hughes. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Will Hughes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Teammates available. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Might do damage on the break. Adam Wharton. Nicely timed tackle. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Real chance. Still dangerous. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Possession given away, unfortunately. And Palace finding space on the flank. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Maybe dangerous here. 5 minutes left. Well, spot on with that challenge. Very effective pass. Just nicked on the way through. Who can he pick out? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. as football fan. So off and running here, the first half underway. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Koke. Showing good defensive judgment. Good-looking move to level matters. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Williams. Smart defending. And firing it. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Encouraging this from Atletico, but timely defending when it mattered. Yuri Berchiche. And an astute piece of defending. This looks interesting. Has a go! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Tremendous block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Determined defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Sunset. And goes for goal! Well, marginally wide. So close. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, that one has promise. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? This to get them in front. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And caught by the keeper. Alvarez. Cross could be useful. Terrific piece of anticipation. And so it is, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? A very timely interception. And look at this! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Baena. Opportunity. And pushed away to safety. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico regaining possession. Good distribution. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sunset. Free kick is what's been given. And support available. Oh, good vision. The verdict is offside here. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. Decides to shoot. Well, not the best clearance. Trying his luck. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Marcos Llorente. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Yuri Berchiche. Laporte. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And here's a change now for Atletico. And there's the delivery. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Can they take advantage? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Williams. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. All knows what you're referring to when you talk. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the shot? Well, marginally wide. So close. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack. Chance to finish. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Dani Olmo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Yamal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, nicely played. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, given away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lewandowski. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. And teammates to play it to. Superbly read and executed. Oh, to level the match. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Space for Real out wide. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Fancies it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that, half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Real Madrid have given us away. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dani Olmo might do damage on the break. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Lewandowski running with the ball. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Vinicius Junior takes it on, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Rafinha. Could be threatening, and it could be Lewandowski. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Lamine Yamal. Clean challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. for Rhinand. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case...
Must be! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not a convincing clearance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Koke gives it away. Can they create something from here? Well, let's see about the cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Koke. And possibilities here. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
George Mikautadze. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put it in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. An effective challenge. Trying to force a mistake. Gerard Moreno. Maybe dangerous here. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
And the chance slips away. Moleiro. Alexander Sørloth. Waited well. Could be a chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Santi Comesanya. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Alexander Sørloth. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Papgay. Santi Comesanya. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a long way out. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but into the keeper's gloves. Atletico have given it away. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Throw in for Atletico. Well, he's such a versatile forward, Gerard Moreno, and somebody I think we always enjoy watching. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Really good challenge. Gay. George Mikautadze. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they profit from this? Vital block there. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mikautadze. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. High-quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And hit with ferocity! Alexander Sørloth. Can he finish? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Clever defending. Just 10 minutes to go. George Mikautadze. Atletico with the ball once more. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Did a good job of cutting it out. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. To bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish, trying his luck, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the defensive intervention there. And threaded through by Mbappe. Big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Very effective pass. To reduce the arrears. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And it's got to be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Options in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Eder Militao. Here's Mbappe. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And crossed in there. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Eder Militao. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag does go up, offside. Williams. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bellingham. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Yuri Bertice. Is with Vinicius Junior. And they won't complain about this. Oh, off the post, still alive. And look at this. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. In position. Magnificent defending. Good idea. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Sunset. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And it's played into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the move breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. The verdict is offside here. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. That's a good-looking pass. There to take it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, how did he not put it away?
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, threat averted. Can they produce something? Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, just the tackle that was needed. What a brilliant pass. Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. And that will be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Effective press. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, read it really well. It's looking promising. And the ruling is offside here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And just like that, broken up. They take on Villarreal. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really...
Chance here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Molero. Pedraza. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. George Mikautadze. On to Pepe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Papgay. Really good wide play. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. An effective challenge. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Barcelona have given us away. Gerard Moreno. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. George Mikautadze. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Dani Olmo. Pedraza with it. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Danger still on. Well, it just petered out. George Mikautadze. Intelligent defending. Lewandowski. Teammates available. Not troubling the keeper. George Mikautadze. Pedraza with it. It's a neat move. Now with Yamal. Return to Yamal. Could be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And so back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Molero. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Out of play, throw in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Santi Comesaña. Well, a touch too heavy there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Takes aim. Brilliant save. Played over. This is looking threatening, but they dealt with the threat posed. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Takes on the shots. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Barcelona have given us away. And teammates around him. Ah, that's how to defend. Good-looking move, and he's broken free. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not a convincing clearance. Splendid block. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Gay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rafinha. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can he do with it now?
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Santi Comesaña. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. In Spain, we're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking ball. Good idea. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Decent position. In position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Nico Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he saw the situation developing. Promising attack. And given away by Atletico. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the ball in behind the defenders. Will it happen for them? To trim the deficit. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Koke. And it's a quality pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Williams. It's a neat move. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. A gift for any goalkeeper. Alexander Sørloth. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alexander Sørloth. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, still up for grabs. And it's all rather fizzled out. And space to exploit, maybe. Could pull one back here. And a very good challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Teammates available. Read it well. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, this looks useful. It was on its way in. Excellent defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Take it away. 20 minutes to go. Delightful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Guruseta. Determined defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Alexander Sørloth. On to Williams. Guruseta. What a vital intervention. Possession one. Sunset. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, big chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Sunset. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, moving it nicely. So now a corner. Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. and every reason to think these two... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Can they do it? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Good visualization and execution. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Nicely blocked. And oh, denied again. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Running with confidence. Chouameni. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Blocked it brilliantly. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Joao Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Teammates available. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. Corner for Real Madrid. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Yamal. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Monster piece of defending. Delivering it. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Valverde. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And goes for goal! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Splendid defending. And slipped through beautifully. Barcelona have given us away. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
That's a good pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And passing it through. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lamine Yamal. Oh, they have it again. And the shot. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kylian Mbappe. And he might be through here. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Showing good situational awareness. And the referee says that will do it. Delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mikau Tadze. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Santi Comesaña. Atletico regaining possession here. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Gerard Moreno. Danger building. Oh, big moment. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Baena. No, high quality defending. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, chance! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Excellent defending. Alexander Sørloth. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will he play it in? Oh, to trim back the lead. Closing down well. And the shot. Body in the way again. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Moreno. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Shaping to shoot. Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again into the second half. Crossed into the penalty area. Threat over for now, it seems. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Could be. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marcos Llorente. And an astute piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gay. Mikau Tadze. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, could get back into it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexander Sørloth. Good tackle. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent looking ball. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Can they set up a chance? A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Incisive pass. Could it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alexander Sørloth. Nice looking move, this. Moleiro. Trying to connect. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
10 minutes to go then. Distributing it well. Played into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, misdirected. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball,
Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Threading it. Real chance. Great defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And with good cause. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good play.
Oh, big chance here! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays. And an opening! Keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. Trying to connect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Guruseta. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. The save was a good one. A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. Terrific block there. And he takes it away. Sunset. It's with Williams. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guruseta. It's with Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Williams. Sunset. Sunset. It's there for him. Well, that is asking to be booked. And disappointingly into the wall. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Excellent run in possession. Drilled ball, no height on it. And the first half is... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. An incredible block. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Distributing it well. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jude Bellingham. Well, successfully cut out. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Well, he's keen on cutting in. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Despite the foul, they keep going. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mbappe. Rudiger has it. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he's in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? How about the cross? Chance here. No way through. Nicely weighted pass. Offside the decision. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. He'll take this on. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Wasteful from Athletic. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. An alert intervention. Might lead to a chance. Quick counter could be on. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. Before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal must take the lead here and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And teammates around him. Yamal. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And passing it through. Lewandowski. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity, Moreno. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Lovely weight. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this is looking promising. Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. And a clever piece of defending. Pedraza. Moleiro. And space for him to cut in. But timely defending when it mattered. And space for Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Really getting stuck in. Genuine chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Santi Comesaña. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Splendid defending. Given away by Barcelona. And support available. And look at this. Must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. And away they go again, into the second half. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, that took confidence. Intent on keeping it out.
That's excellent defending.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lewandowski in the right place to cut out the pass. Moleiro. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And showing fine vision. Intercepted at the right time. Mikał Tadze. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And now Lewandowski! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Decent chance. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Can he get one back? And able to close down the shot. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good visualization and execution. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Pedraza. Moleiro. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And snuffing out the danger. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well anticipated. Well, he's certainly not alone. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be the equaliser. Reading it well. Still doable. Just couldn't get the shot through.